What's up, guys? How are we doing today? It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a real long day today. But hopefully, it'll be a fun one. Just getting everything set up here. Okay. Get Flash open. Get the music rolling. What's up, Dago? What's up? What's up? Just getting everything going here. Bunch of settings to change, things to set up, all that good stuff. I also have some things I'm going to edit into my Twitch panels while we get started here. So you have to bear with me. What up? What up? What up? How much is it costs $20 a month, I believe, but I get the package that's like $50 a month, but I get like all the Adobe products all at once. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Let's answer some questions shall we, while I get everything set up here. Yeah, it's hat day today. Today, we are going to be working on the next cutscene, storyboard, and animating it. I'll have this exporting for you guys. We finished up the previous cutscene. I'll kind of let this loop while I'm fixing up some stuff on Twitch. You guys can take a gander. That's not copy. Hey, Candy Lover, what's up? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit better today. I got a good night's rest last night with a long day ahead today. Spartan, how we doing? I got my walk in today so that I'm not in a coffin by 30, which feels very nice. And I'm updating the Twitch as we speak. We had some panels created. Make everything nice and convenient by my dude A16. He hooked us up with some swiggity swooty Twitch banner icons that I didn't have to spend any time making them myself. Oh! Lou's coming to say hi. Say what up, Lou? So, in the meantime, while that's going, I figured we'd talk and hang out. You know? Oh, Lou's now destroying my camera. So hopefully you guys will still exist in a couple seconds here. Okay, we have the Patreon. Come on now. Add image. Come on now. Oh, something's breaking. Nope, we're good. What? Okay, come on now. I hate when technology decides to be like this, dude. But what's up, guys? Talk to me. How we doing? We got an extra long stream today. I don't have a babysitter for tomorrow, so what's going to happen today is I'm going to stream all the way through until about 4:30ish. Maybe 4. Do dinner, have my usual nighttime stuff, and then I'm going to get back on again and do my nighttime stream. And then I'm going to stream again tomorrow night. So today is going to be like 8 hours plus 8 to 10 hours of streaming in total. That's why I kind of prepped myself. I got myself a coffee, I went for a walk, all that good stuff to make sure that I'm going to be alive. Okay, I think I got everything down here. Okay, let's take a gander and see what this looks like. I think we're done there. Whoa, cat! This isn't a place to play. Get down! Get down! Get down! Or just stay there more. Whatever. Yay. There we go. Cat, get down. You're ruining my mojo here. Now, is the chat not working? Someone confirm for me. Okay, so the Facebook one isn't working. Why wouldn't it be work? Why wouldn't it work? Okay. I'm still not seeing anything new on the chat, so it's making me concerned that it's not working. Okay, this should be good now. Why won't it work? Are you not allowed to link Facebook? Like, what's the deal here? HTTP. This link should work. Here, I'm literally gonna copy and paste this link just to make sure that it's not broken. Okay, it must be broken then. Is it broken? What am I not seeing? I feel like I had a stroke. I just copied and pasted that link to test and see if it would work, and it should have turned it into a link, but it didn't. It worked. So what's the deal? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Paste. Submit. Okay, now it works. It was interesting. Okay. Am I done? Can I be done? Okay, I think I can be almost done. Okay, so is Restream not working or what? Someone say something in the chat for me so I can confirm that this is working. Oh, looks like the cat actually did knock down this too far. There we go. So what's up, my dudes? How we doing today? Woo! Trying to get this. I had to put all of my stuff away last night. Meaning, like, put all my stream shenanigans and backdrop away. Because we needed to reclaim the living room a little bit last night. Clean it up. Vacuum. The whole nine, you know. And so, what this means is I have to reset everything that I had so carefully set up and placed. But, you should be able to hear me. You should be able to see me. So how we doing? Got my coffee. Check. Advertisements out. Check. I feel like you can only see like part of my arm though. But, hold on. Let's fix that. That's driving me nuts. I need an assistant. Or I need an adult. Then help. Okay. That's better, right? I think that's better. I think it's better. It might not be better, but I think it's better. Okay, so let's work on the storyboard. STIX, are you with me? Are you there? Are you live? Give me something. Anything. Somebody. Do we have life out there? Do I need to send rescue? Okay. So I'm gonna click and we're gonna download all of your screenies you sent yesterday of the introduction, and we're going to go over the storyboard menu back and forth, right? But before we do that, I don't know what I'm trying to say. So, looking over the text for this closing scene, I have it say that we see our dudes walking to the clock out, right? So they're doing this. They're walking to clock out, right? So our initial scene for this closing cut scene is going to start at this cut, right? It's going to show them walking up to their clock out, correct? According to the text on Trello, oh man, it uploaded all of the images on Trello upside down. That's AIDS. Okay, let me download all of these images from Trello. I think I can download all. Actually, you know what? The question... Shouldn't there be a splash here and there of them, like, shutting down their workstations? I don't think it's necessary. I mean, you can add that if you want. It'll probably be just an idea. Probably an extra 2 or 3 hours effort, possibly, to show 2 or 3 different stick figures shutting it down. You put it on a zip? Okay, let me see. Okay, intro story zip. Got it. Now, now this is intro storyline. I wasn't going to work on the intro storyline. I plan on working on the outro, which is the closing one. I can do the intro storyline if we want, since we have all these things here, and a lot of the other things are going to be used in the closing unit. Yeah, we'll just work on the intro storyline today then. Right? We could do either one. What would you like to work on? Would you like to work on the intro or the closing? It doesn't really matter too much to me. The intro one might be more exciting to you, simply because it's the introduction. Okay, let's work on the intro. The big thing about the stick intro that I want to emphasize is we're going to get the story correct right off the bat. And get the storyboard drawn appropriately for that so that we don't have any surprises. Let's do STIX. So we're gonna have a good amount of back and forth, just to make sure that I have everything in order. What up, Ninja? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the intro does seem complex, so let's knock out the intro. Okay, desktop. I had STIX intro. And let's get all these images in here. Okay, so first thing to clarify, you have these intro animations labeled, or sketches labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they in that order? Do they play in that order? could I assume that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to be the order of the storyboard here? One. Sounds good, buddy. Whip that tablet out. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. 6 and 5. So, first of all, can we presume that as you have these labeled, this is the order in which the sequence of events occur in the introduction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like we see the people entering the work. Then we see, what is this 2? Number 2 here. I'm going to re-go over everything. It says 2 sticks walking side by side, but we only see 1. 4 and 5 are reversed. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 2 need to be replaced. Swapped, you said? You can talk on Skype if you need to. I have Skype open. It's similar to the leg pan up of the original storyline, but they're carrying lunch boxes. 2 guys. I just didn't want to hand draw both and have dimensions be all effed up. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna go over this again with my understanding of these images, and then we'll play back from there. And then we'll, go back and forth from there. So the first thing, we have the outer shot of the Kicks factory, right? And you said you wanted electricity to hit one of these power lines, and it kind of like shed light, even more light, on the Kicks Industries. Can you go on TeamSpeak and put it in the chat? I don't know. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know how to answer that. Okay, so the intro scene, we see stick figures slowly walking or panning, maybe even towards the door here. We have the visual of the factory, and then we have lightning strikes, and it like shines light on the Kicks Industries portion here, right? Next scene, we zoom in, we see 2 stick figures, kind of like the previous scene, walking alongside each other with their lunch boxes, panning up, starting at their feet and going to their head, and then zooming out like we did in the original. Then we have... Wait. What happens here? What happens in this third one? I'm not sure I'm clear on it. I'm gonna go blow my nose while you type. Ow. I just realized I made toast a long time ago. Can a fox be in the storyboard? I love animals. Probably not. Okay, and when lightning strikes, it should illuminate kicks on the sign, depicted by going from a darker shade red to a bright backlit looking red. Okay. So it'll blink when the lightning strikes, like a neon sign transforms, powers up. Okay. Got it. Okay, so the before ad to our current storyline clip, that's the intro. So the outer will kind of be the same in reverse in the parking lot. I'm doing the introduction right now. Oh, I scrolled up way too far back up. That was my problem. So it's exterior guys all walking up from parking lot into the factory, a few sticks, some with thermos. I'm not sure what you mean by thermos. Putting clothes on them is going to be weird, other than hard hats. It's going to look weird, because there's no clothes on any characters for the rest of the animation, other than hats. If you can fit a fox somewhere hiding in the background, go for it. Oh, okay. What size do you use to make your stick figures? Depends on the project. Depends on the scene. Thermos! Thermos. Got it. Okay, so let's go over this real quick. So, we have they're walking up to the factory. Then it zooms in on both of the stick figures walking with their lunch boxes, and it starts from their feet and pans up. Now what I don't understand is this third slide here. This third slide here, I don't understand. Like, it seems like a close-up of them entering the building, but that seems weird to me to go from this slide showing both the stick figures as a close-up, then panning back out and showing them then entering the building. So this third slide doesn't make sense to me. The lunchbox should be slide 1. Okay. So 1 and 2 need to be swapped. Okay, that makes more sense. And then we have slide. Then we have them kind of all showing that they're clocking in, right? That makes sense. Everyone's clocking in, right? Then we zoom in. Someone's clocking in. It says make him display as punching in, no major animation, just a slight card in motion. And then what happens here? What happens in this last slide? Okay. They're saving. There's time for work, there's time for play. Okay. And then after that is this slide. There's time for work, there's time for play. And then we see Oxa, what's up, buddy? How we doing today, man? Got a long day today. So, and then in this scene, it shows everyone kind of walking off. Pretty tired. Yeah, I'm actually a little awake today. So in this scene, we have everyone walking off to their job, right? Showing some of them already at work, and then everyone else is kind of walking off to their job, right? Walking through the factory. Important thing to keep in mind here is that the red and blue lunchbox are walking together through the factory, harassing each other throughout the walk. The background elements of the factory want to include as many elemental stations. Water tanks, appearing water ballooning, looking station, our kiln, fire, relative to our arrow types. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then what's this last slide? Where it says stick at work 0 days without incident. What's this last one supposed to depict exactly? Excuse me. It's workers walking through the factory to their stations after clock in. Just more walkthrough to show more stations. It was just an extra scenery for viewers to see static imagery. So we may not actually need this, depending upon how much else I show. Well, thank you for the bless yous. They may not be required. This probably won't be required. I'll probably get this done during this one here. This is essentially the same thing, you know? Yeah. Coolio. Okay. So now, what we're going to be doing is the deets. We're going to go through, we're going to storyboard this out, and we're going to storyboard all the details, making sure we don't leave anything out, so that we have a beautiful storyboard to set us up for success. Now that we've gone over that, yeah, I saw him bumping him on the walk. Alright, hold on, my phone's blowing up. I think it might be relaying Skype messages to my phone. It's unnecessary because it's going to go off like crazy. Well, whatever, I guess. It's just going to keep going off. Okay. So, let's start off with our first scene. The first scene is both stick figures walking next to each other, panning up with... So, written board. Alright, let's get to work. Feud on, if you will. Pump the chair up, scoot the chair in. Let's get to zooming in. Maybe not that much. Okay. So, first things first. We're going to first show starting at the feet, right? Walking. And then we're going to start panning up. We'll see the lunchbox. Right? And we're going to have both stick figures doing this, right? So we'll show the other guy back here. Oops. Right? Red Blade, what's up, buddy? Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't say anything about the headwear. Not that I'm aware of. If I did, I had some kind of a stroke and I forgot. So. Oh, stop. You're not as cool as you think you are, motorcycle person. Okay, so starting up, panning at their feet, up, right? Stop me if I'm wrong. We started at their feet. Both of them are walking into work, red and blue. I'm just going to refer to them as red and blue for now. Which we can't do at the end, by the way. They can't be called red and blue because that's from Dick Figures. Everyone will scream about that. Yeah, the halves and anything that goes on a Stick Figure's head is totally fine. That's no big deal. No big deal at all. So in this first slide, are we good? Starting at the feet, both of them walking in, panning up to both of them being like this, you know, seeing both of them. Red and blue walking together. Panning up, starting at the feet. Right? Okay. But I'm just calling it red and blue for now. Just for the ease of knowledge. Okay, so the next slide is the Kicks Factory. So let's draw the Kicks Factory, shall we? So we have... I'm going to draw basically what you had. You know, obviously we'll style it and make it all pretty once we get to that point. Yeah, don't worry about it. Those aren't, they're just, you know, they're not animated. They're just to get the timing down and to get it on here. So don't worry about the details as far as the quality of the storyboard, just rather making sure that the overall concepts is what is occurring in the storyboard is accurate to what I'm going to be animating. Okay, then we have our doorway here, then we have the loading station here, right? Delivery. I hear you, I hear you. I'll figure out where we can put them. I'm gonna put my window here. You have your window on the other side, but it works better for my window to be here. And then we got our Kicks logo at the top. Make it nice and pretty. Some sort of steam pipe. Kicks. I know, just your sketch is good. It's a good place to start. You know? It's a good place to start. Now I'm gonna make some other buildings in the background too, to make it seem like it's a little bit larger, you know? Stuff like that. When are you going to start selecting people for rebalance too? Once I finish literally everything for STIX, which should be in the next couple weeks here, then we'll start dabbling into other stuff. Unfortunately, I'm but one man. You guys figured out how to clone me yet? Let me know. Okay. So, what else, other details did you have there? That's pretty much good. Something along those lines. Then we have the power lines. Then we're going to have the stick figures walking in, right? We're going to have some kind of a pathway. As such, we'll have our stick figures coming in, walking in there. Actually, from this angle, it's actually going to have to be a straight walk. Something like that. Maybe? Just because if this is a loading station, I'll make these little parking bricks, you know? Parking spot bricks. Cinder blocks, or whatever we want to call them. This might be more of a straight shot like this, because if this is essentially a loading bay, You know what I mean? Put some shrubbery here for the walkway. So it's grass all the way up to the building. So this, none of this is like a parking lot type scenario? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can still do the same perspective that you had on it. No, we can't do that. It's gotta be like this. Okay. So for this part here, though, this walk is actually going to be... That's about as diagonal as I can do this walk without it looking awkward. Because I want the kick sign to still be big. If I were to do the full perspective necessary to pull this off appropriately, for this to be angled more than this, it would look really weird. But this is, I assume this is like a gravel-ish path. You know, we'll have like rocks kind of veering off on the side here. It's just like a loose gravel path to walk, and this is where our stick figures will be heading off to work, right? Their lunch boxes. Okay. I don't know why my Skype isn't scrolling down. It's really bothering me. Like, I'm having to manually scroll my Skype down in our conversation, and it's really bothering me. Okay. So, they're walking up to work. Now, is this going to be kind of like a still shot? Like one of those things where I slowly pan in on it? Or are these guys actually going to be animated at that perspective? This is going to be a tricky thing to animate, walking-wise. I'm not saying I can't do it, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge. That perspective is every stick figure animator's worst enemy as far as walking goes. But are these guys physically animated, actually walking towards that door? Man, the delay is rape. Okay, if they're not moving, that makes my job a lot easier. And then we'll have, obviously, we say we have the power plants over here. Or even, I forget what those even look like. They're like a weird trapezoid shape type thing with a box and then legs of some sort. We'll make sure we get the actual look of these things down, because I know they have a traditional look. Yours is pretty close, I think, to what they actually look like. Yeah, I was gonna say, yours probably look pretty darn close, if to not exactly that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're taking some notes, bud. I definitely always suggest it. Danger. Okay, so we'll just put the sign here. And it'll say the danger high voltage shenanigans. And then I want to put like a little bit of a bush here. Some overgrowth, you know? And put some overgrowth to kind of help cover up the perspective change. Because these are kind of at this angle. Which is good, that's totally fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But I get to get away with a little bit of shenanigans by this being an industrial park, so let's make it look like that way. Anti-corona rings attached to the top? I'm not sure. Like this? These kind of things? Where they like can arc or whatever? There's I'll have like a downspout or something coming off the side there. Maybe this could be a big open windowed area with a couple slats in it. Man, there's this really killer wood lumber factory that's like old as hell in town. I should have went and look. I'll go and look at that later in the week. And transfer through the lines. Okay. You know what? I can actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this whole scene down. Because we want emphasis to be on that, the kick sign illumination, and not so much just this empty space that we have. And if we're going to have space to be able to animate lightning, we need to have room to animate the lightning. This will be better. This is much cleaner for this scene. Because now I can have the lightning strike. Let's say this one. I think it'd be neat to have the lightning strike this one, and we see it arc, and then we see this one arc, and then we see it spark here, and then the kick's light goes on. Jacob, what's up, buddy? Don't you love it when you're sketching right-handed? Yeah. And then you have your keyboard to the left. Okay. So these stick figures will probably be moved up a little bit. They're going to be like this, more so. Now that we changed this, just the perspective a little bit on the scene. So, and I'll do, like I said, I'll do another like factory building back here. And then in the background, we'll put, what, like mountains or something back here? Is that cool? Mountains in the distance there. We'll put like some kind of a valley breakpoint here. Because obviously it's not just this to mountains, that doesn't make sense. So we'll have a little bit of like a hillside here. And maybe another hillside that occurs kind of in conjunction with this one. Still somewhat flat. But another hillside there. So this will be probably green. This will be a darker green. This will be a brown for the mountain. And then we have the sky up here. Not much sky, which is perfectly fine. A good amount of sky, actually. Is it going to be dark outside? Because, I mean, you have lightning strike. Abe Bot the Boss. What's up, buddy? How we doing? So is it dark out when they're going to work? Like, are we having a moon displayed? We're having lightning strike, so it's either nighttime and rainy, or is it just rainy day? Partially cloudy daytime. So I won't make it super sunny, but I won't make it super dark. Just kind of in between. Okay. Okay. So we have a good space to work with here. What do we want to put here? I'm thinking some tire tracks, for one thing. So this will be like dirt, you know? This will all be grass. In between these two spaces here, all grass. This is all grass. But this will be like dirt because this is a road more traveled than the rest. So we'll have a little bit of overgrowth going in here, but mostly grass. Dirt. So dirt, grass, grass, gravel, because that's the walk path, you know? And more grass on this side here. Ooh, what if in the front here we actually put in 2 pots? Like, you know, they're still working at a factory, right? Doesn't mean they have to be barbarians about it, right? Obviously, they took the time to put in the gravel. Factories make a good amount of money. So the bosses went ahead and put in some trees. Little bushes here. Right? Is that acceptable? Usually there's some kind of a sign of some sort above these double doors. I don't know what the sign will say. Welcome or something? I don't know. But usually there's a sign above those. I think I'm gonna move this window down a little bit. How do I want the window? I think the window like right here-ish? Yeah. What's up, Temposki? I'm Abram. Just changed my name. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we won't really be able to read it. It's going to be pretty small in the grand scheme of things. Novitrus, what's up, buddy? Okay, so we got dirt, tire tracks, loading dock. I think a trash can would be good right here. It's usually, where do you have in the warehouse? What do you have? Usually you have people that work in the warehouse that are just for loading and unloading, and usually those are going to be your smokers, your rough and tumble, tough dudes. You know, these guys are still rough and tumble, but they're not quite as greasy as the people who just load and unload. So we'll have like a little hangout area here, maybe some trash on the ground, trash can. Because what are they gonna if they're gonna be waiting for this truck that's gonna come in at some point? You know, they're usually hanging out with the door half open, out here having their smoke break and whatnot, and they're gonna have a trash can of some sort here. Some trash. They're messy, they're messy dudes. So we'll make this kind of like a scuffed up dirt patch area with some trash around it. Then we have this little space here left, which I might consider just doing some shrubbery, Put another just little shrub here or something like that. Another little shrub here, kind of like the sticks hanging out of it. It's not very pretty. But I like this scene. So, in this scene here, we now see this shot, kind of a still-ish shot. We'll be zooming in kind of on it, panning into it. Slowly just panning into it. And then we're going to have, boom, lightning strike. Back here. And we'll see it lightning arc in between these two things, starting from that one to this one. And then finally, to this one here, and we're going to see this like spark and, jitter and whatever. And then we see the kick sign illuminate. It's going to like flicker and turn on, as denoted by this odd outlining that I'm doing here. Okay, done. Now, oops. Moving on to the next cut, we have a side angle of them actually walking into the building, right? This is red and blue right here. Yes, this is the intro cutscene. We finished the lunchbox explosion extraordinaire the other day. So now we have our two stick figures entering the building. This is the close-up still shot of them entering the building, right? We had our plant, our potted plant here. A brush of some sort. I honestly think we can cut straight to just being in the building. Because that shot does give them the idea. I think this shot might be unnecessary, to be honest. Because this is showing them already being close to the building. And it gives you a good overview. If anything, we can run this scene a little bit longer. Because it's going to look really pretty, and it's going to give the viewer a very good sense of the outside of the factory. Yeah, we'll just cut that. And move to the next slide. The next slide is our first view of the inside of the factory clocking in. Well, I want to make sure the storyboard's done right, man. It's important. You know? I want to make sure that I'm on the right page here. So now, we have the first shot of inside the factory, you know? Maybe we'll put a window here. We have these arched window ways that are brilliant for a factory. Let's pepper these in a little bit. We'll throw one here, one there. Maybe I'll just do two, because if I do three, it'll interfere with the middle of the scene, which I need. Okay. Yeah, they're on the backside. Doesn't matter. Unimportant. So what do we got here? We have Kick's production goals, employee time cards. So we'll have a time card stand, then we'll have this monster huge clock-in thing. Then we'll have some kind of peppering of secret release of the next Kicks, right? So again, this is going to be another scene that we have a good amount of detail on, so let's make sure we get it right, right? So, let's first start with... Okay, let's first start with saving this. So this is going to be saved as intro cutscene. And I'm going to save it in the intro cutscene, STIX intro. Okay. Okay, I'm excited about this one. Again, not a ton of animation, I don't predict for this. I assume this is again going to be one of those things where, we have a couple characters kind of looping subtle movements. A guy pointing or something, maybe some guy scribbling something on a notepad, writing something down, but no intense amount of animating required, but a lot of information being displayed. So we'll have the employee time cards thing here. You know what? With that in mind, I think I'm going to move my windows up a little bit, and I'm going to move this down a hair. Yeah. So this is going to be some kind of a stand where you pick up your time card, right? And I'll make this a nice big sign so we can see these are time cards. Time cards. And I'll write time cards just for the sake of getting an idea across. I just drew a clock, you know. Okay. Actually, this needs to be a light gray color. St. Patty's Day is going to be the release. So we have the time cards, and then we have the punch-in machine. Right? I imagine this will have some sort of clock on it. I think, at least I envision it to have some sort of a clock on it. You know? So you can always, coming up to it, you can see whether or not you're going to be on time or not. Oh, that's exactly what you put. And then we'll have the big obnoxious, you know, clock in, clock out thing that you put on there, what I love. Oh, so much, because those are fun to create, make animated. Okay. And again, this is a brick building, so I'll have indications of brick, you know. We're not going to make everything a hard brick, you know. It's not going to be like defined bricks. It's going to be the indication of bricks throughout the wall. You know? Like that. What up, DeAndre? Okay, from here, we have the clock-in machine. We have the ground. Right? This is where they're walking. What else? What other details did we have in there? We had Kick's production goals, right? Which I like that. We'll have some sort of a spreadsheet up here. With, of course, a graph, which you gotta show. This is our text describing the production goals here. And then you had a floating crate. I like that. Let's put the crate something like this, like it's being lowered. Right? Grungy. December court contract. Oh god. What if I had some industrial piping going? You know, some tubes. I always feel like there's tubes in these kind of places, like the AC vent or something. You know. I'll even have it go in front of the window a little bit, because, you know, these places aren't ever always created with the best ideas in mind. Put an angle on it there. I like it. And then we'll have the top secret kicks thing over here. Kicks. And some form of a date on there. And the arrow, whatever you had there. Okay, so that's the scene. I drew those on the wrong layer. Okay. Onion skin doesn't need to be on. This I might actually just move over a little bit. See how messy we can be with storyboards? That's why I love storyboarding. Who cares, right? Get the idea point. Get the idea across. That's what we're looking for here. Background. STIX. LOL pink cloud. I know what you're talking about. Oh, the song. Okay. Okay. Now we got our STIX. And in our STIX, according to this, we have a couple dudes around the thing, a couple dudes chatting, a couple dudes maybe writing some stuff down. Excellence is no accident. Mute on. Where am I going to put that? Ideally, I guess it would be in this area. So maybe we get rid of the box to put that. Or I could put it on remove. I could put the remove this right window. And this is where the feud on text. Excellence is no accidents. Excellence is no accidents, right here. Feud on. Like so. No, it goes where the box is. The box goes where's okay. We can manage that. I think that this is a good place for it because this is the scene priority, is the clock in here. That's where the rest of the scene occurs. Excellence is no accidents. Feud on. We have our time clock here. Crate, window, tube. Yeah, that's good. Now let's get our STIX in here. Saving. DeAndre, that sentence is painful to read. Okay, let me read it back to you. Well, as a few years ago, and I was a lot years of, and the was not lot of. Help me. I can't tell if I had a stroke or you just wrote out a busted sentence that doesn't make any sense or go anywhere. So, we'll have some guy over here jotting some notes on a notepad or something. Right? This guy kind of just taking in the information. Maybe he'll be like holding his chin, you know, just kind of checking it out. Then we have an assortment of characters kind of getting their time cards, right? Maybe one guy's waiting in line here, he got his time card. We'll have another guy here getting his time card. And put some hard hats on them, right? Because these guys are at work now. Alright? These are men at work at this point. So they're ready to go. And is this where we clock in? You want them clocking in on this side, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna have these guys kind of just maybe not even moving a whole lot, or maybe barely at all. This guy at one given point is gonna walk over to this, like really slow-mo-ish, to punch his time clock in here. These guys are gonna kind of be chatting it up, or subtly chatting it up. I'll put, you know, this guy will have his hat under his arm. This guy's actually punching his in. Does this work? Does this work for you? I like this. Two guys here, 3 guys here. We got this guy will just keep writing for some reason. This guy's pondering. You want earmuffs while also wearing a hard hat? Like so? For like sound protection type stuff? One or the other. Okay. Then the guy that doesn't have his hat on yet will have his earmuffs on. Oh yeah, in this scene, which guy is our red guy? Which one's red and blue? Is this red and blue? The one's waiting? So I'm assuming this is red and blue waiting in line here. They've got their time cards already. Okay, cool. So again, this scene is going to go fairly slow. We're going to kind of like slowly pan to the right, like really slowly pan to the right, where we're going to slowly take in, you know, we see him pondering, we see him writing. These guys are just kind of still. This guy at some point very slowly starts to walk over. And then our visual comes to here, and we'll notice these two guys, and that's when the scene changes. Boom. Which moves us into our next region, which is the close-up shot, I believe, of the time clock. Right? Yep. Close up. So, ground is going to be here-ish. This is our punch-in machine. Right? We'll have our clock on there. How about a sign here that's like, be on time? Be on time. You know, because the factory, dude, they don't care about your feelings here. Get to work, you know? Get to work. Be on time. I'm gonna have, you know, the smokestack angry I'm face thing of villainy that yells at you for being, you know, tells you to go home, tells you when it's time to work. The hat. Right? Be on time. Again, we need to show that this is a brick building, so we'll put some brick indications on the wall. Brick building, brick. Maybe they'll put this on some stands, you know, some little tiny feet. Little itty bitty tiny feet to get them off the ground. I see you swinging away back there on Skype. What do you got for me? Saving. Okay, I intended to draw the dude back to the 4th, punching in, but I missed the dimensions, so he's not touching the time clock. We want him to be. And when he clocks in, the punch sound should happen, and then a whistle should say, feud. Yeah, back to the wall. So, I get what you're saying. We wanted to kind of casually be clocking in. Kind of like this. With his back to the wall. You know, like this, and he's just clocking in. Again, we have our character here. This is red and blue, once again. Right? What up, Jim? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna have this guy just looking at his time card, making sure everything's in order. Hold on. Meta Cheon. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Have a good time. What up, Barth? Hey, buddy. You hanging out for a little while this time? I'll make the clip as it's closing in on our guys. Locking in, punch, 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 then at the hour, feud. I presume you won't forget their lunch boxes, blue guys, earmuff guy. Right. For their lunch boxes, are they going to be holding them at this point still? Or will they be setting them down? Like, will it be kind of like this? Right? We have earmuffs here. Welcome to the club. Lurking as usual. Alright. Okay, so they're always holding them the whole time, up until they get to their workstation. So you say the punching is just happening in the background sounds? So does that mean on this other side here, do I need to have a bunch of guys getting their actual things clocked in? Because if this thing is constantly making the punch, or is it always just punching every second, and you just slide in your card, and it automatically punch it? Like, is it always just punching, 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 punching? Because the punch cards I've experienced, they only punch when you put your card in. Stone, do you have a place where you submit ideas or something? I'm assuming you are reading from this from somewhere. I'm discussing with my client STIX on Skype. He is the mastermind behind this cutscene, and I'm confirming ideas with him back and forth. Skype is easier for him to write back and forth rather than cluttering up the chat as a whole. So I'm kind of going back and forth with him as we construct this based off of the designed out storyboard he drew up. Okay, so that he's also saying that this is a community game, so if you guys get ideas, feel free to write them in the chat. We have and will adjust to certain ideas that we like that come from the chat. Yes, sir. So, okay, STIX. So once he clocks in, are we going to have a separate scene where it's like a close-up of the clock? Like freaking out? Old school cartoony style? Like where it's like, toot! You know what I mean? Like this? And it's like, feud on. The machine thing is the clock-in thing. I'm out here trying to meme me. Ah, I'm lagging. I honestly can't wait to turn Skype off. It drives me absolutely bonkers how laggy it is. So then it's like, feud on! Yeah, I'll try. I'll make it the stress whistle. So after. I hope you're kidding about downloading ICQ. You need to join 1999 and download Discord at least. You need to get on Discord, my friend. Get on Discord. You did not just mention ICQ as a serious source. You might as well add me on AIM and then we can exchange MSN messengers. Discord is where it's at, my dude. Join the revolution. ICQ, get out of here. Are you memeing me right now? You hit me with a meme? You trying to meme me, Dan? You memeing me right now, STIX? You hit me with a meme? You trying to meme me? You trying to get me on ICQ? Come on, man. The sign of the times. Okay. I honestly don't know of a single person that uses Slack other than them. Everyone in their mom uses Discord nowadays. Discord is what has replaced Skype. I don't even know how Skype still exists anymore. If I don't get off the phone, she's gonna put my face in the key. Okay. Let's go back up here. Whoa, I didn't say that. It's a drag up. Okay. So now we go to the next slide. You should have heard of Discord. I mention it every day. I even mention advertising because we have our own Discord specifically for the stream. Oh, yeah, no. Discord is now the modern day Skype. It's super light, and you're able to make a bunch of chat channels, voice channels, things like that. But anyways, I digress. So now, we have the next scene. We have, there's time for play. And obviously, we're going to show everyone working, and we need to show them messing with each other. So we need to have them starting to walk, and as they're walking, we're seeing people working, and then they're like starting to mess with each other, right? Yes, here's the link to the Discord. Well, at least for the animation world and the gaming world, Discord is what everyone's using right now. At least in my circle-ish. I'm sure there's a bunch of them out there, probably. There's time for play should splash as they start to mess with each other. Okay. Because we put in the time clock section, there's time for work, right? Right here it should say if there's time for work. There's time for work, Feudum, and then it cuts to the scene we're working on now. There's time for play. Now, let's draw our scene up here. We're going to have our buddies working in the background, as well as our red and blue walking to get to their stations, and in doing so, they're messing with each other. So I'll make a little bit of a sideway walk there. I'm trying to think about how we want to do the workstations that people are working at, because these guys obviously aren't just floating in space here. They got to actually be, you know, Like, the back wall, the back wall should begin back here. Right? Like, to put it in perspective, let's put a window here. And another window back over here. Right? And we'll have a workstation in this area. We'll have someone doing something. And we'll have someone doing something here as another workstation. And somebody doing something here as a workstation. Just hide their bottoms behind workbenches and crap, if it helps ease perspective. I could do that. You can make desks similar to what carpenters have, yeah. What's up, Nabiro? What up? Yeah, I'll do like these kind of like workbench type things, and they can have like a toolbox here of sorts. You know, doesn't have to be a toolbox, just some sort of box that obviously looks like it's going to help them with their work. Some tools here on the table. Yeah, dude, for sure. So this guy will be over here doing something. And then I can do even another table that comes out here. Here, let's get some rulers out here. Come on, rulers! Control-Shift-R. Thank you. Have another table poking out here. So this is a workstation. There's another workstation here. Well, this guy will have like a wider toolbox type thing, but not quite as tall. Maybe he has a different job. We'll put it on wheels of sort or something like that. Alright? Add all the little branding story elements, meaning like the different kind of kicks and whatnot, right? As long as they're all things that we can just kind of pepper in the background, you know, like I can put it on the wall or something like this where it has the arrows that they're working on. All of those kind of things we can do at the end, no problem. And we can go through and make sure that we have all the exact elements that you want. You know what I mean? As long as they're just background elements like this and they're not animated into the scene, I can add endlessly, no problem. There really won't be a gap period in between and the end of the stream. I'm going to be streaming all the way up until I'm leaving the house, and then I'm coming back, making dinner, and then I'm getting back on stream. Right on, Nabiro. Okay, and we can do, again, we can have some pipes, like, we have a lot of visual upper space here that I can take advantage of. We can have some pipes coming down, you know? Kind of a cog grabbing thing here. Some tubes. Okay, so we have 2 workstations. You know what, I think 2 workstations might actually be good, and then we can leave it a space over there for game elements if we need to. I kind of like that. What do you think? And here we'll put in our sticks. Extra game sub, buddy. So they'll first start off by just walking, right? They're just walking. Right? Starting off walking. Earmuff guy here. Again, they still have their lunch boxes. Red and blue. And then as they move forward further in the scene, one of them's gonna shove an elbow at him, pushing him over. Not completely over, but you know, it's making him stumble at the very least. Lunchbox kind of going out of control a little bit. He's gonna stumble. Stumble but not fall. And he's gonna laugh. Yes, I did make it stronger. Everything you see on my YouTube, I made. Unless, of course, it's a stone review. Obviously, then it's a stone review. 6 subs from India? How did I get 6 subs from India? So he's gonna kind of laugh at what he just made him do, which was fall over, basically. Again, holding his lunchbox. Him catching himself. Such language. You kiss your mother with that tongue? Hello? So what happens after that? He chuckles, he collects himself, right? And as they start walking again, he's gonna like shove him because he's pissed off at him for doing what he did. But not quite as hard as the other guy was able to push him. You know, just kind of like a shove. A nudge, as in like, dude, come on, like, you serious? Shoves him. He'll still be smirking, you know. Like, we're not even at our station yet, right? You follow me here, STIX? Did you just show it to them? Or was it a while ago? And then they walk off screen. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Playful is the theme of this portion for sure. Like, he shoves him, the first guy shoves the other guy fairly hard, but not like full aggro, you know, like how you'd shove your older brother or something, you know, enough to where it's like, dude, really? Where it pisses him off, but not actually harm him, you know. And then they go back to just being, you know, he shoves him back, but he's like chuckling because he knew it was coming, kind of thing. And then we go back to them again walking forward. Oh, the past 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that should be illustrated perfectly. Walking in, shoves him, laughing, he shoves him back, and they walk out. Okay, saving. Again, in the background, we're going to have people at these other stations. We'll decide what they're going to do as we get closer to that. That's fine. You know, this guy could just be hammering something. This guy could be drilling on something. Doesn't have to be super crazy. Okay, next we have what? Oh yeah, there's time for play. We need to pepper that across the screen. Now, do we ever show our heroes getting to their workstations? Or does it kind of fade out from here, kind of thing? No, I'm not accepting any calls right now. So this is the end of the cutscene, essentially, at this point. Let's export and take a gander at what we got here. If there's time for work, feud on! There's time for play. What do you think, buddy? You know, I'm going to actually add in the camera right now so we can get an idea of what the camera is going to be doing. It sounds to me like you're going to have a forum, a website with a forum. I love me some memes. Same. I think we discussed this way in the past, but... I think, don't know, cool STIX, I presume. What? I hope he just doesn't come on chat. What? Good. I hate people who sab for sab? What? I'm so lost right now. Okay, let me read the conversation that happens. I love memes. I love these memes. So from first person perspective, those people there that submitted their idea will get to watch their stickman create their idea, which is cool. Then you say, I think, don't know, cool STIX. Jim says, what? It's in the settings and periodically during the load times. No sub. I hope what he just says doesn't come on chat. Good. I hate people who sab for sab. I love you, man. I don't think I did enough. It must have been removed, because a lot of those sentences didn't make any sense at all. Okay, feud on. T, did you catch what I'm saying? Eventually we'll work the workstations for the heroes? Did you catch what I'm saying about the eventual way we'll work the workstations for the heroes? No. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I see. All the songs playing are from Monster Cat. The song already changed, so I can't go back and see what was just playing, unfortunately. Okay, let's take a gander. Okay. So here we go. What do you think? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be fun. One kicks, one map. Hey Stone, I never see your streams on the dojo. Do you not have an account there? I do, but the dojo stream thing, the live now thing, is broken. Like, if you right now, let's say you don't have your live stream attached to your account, if you right now go and attach your Twitch to your account and you go live, it won't show you as live. That function is only working for people who added their Twitch stream in a long time ago. So that's kind of what's happening right there. But for the moment, does this storyboard look good? Because this one has a lot of moving pieces, so I don't necessarily want anything injecting. You know, we don't want any other scenes having to be added to this because it could mess with it. So this should be a fairly detailed storyboard as far as giving you a good idea of what I'm about to attack here. Yeah, I have the camera motion. I was thinking that you would get a lot more viewers if you could somehow get it to work. Yeah, I talked to Hyun about it, and he actually had he didn't even know about the issue until I brought it to him. And then I went and he talked to his developers, and apparently it's actually a bigger issue. A part of a bigger issue that has been occurring for a while, and so it's not just a matter of like, oh, it's fixed, you know? Yeah, and it's gonna whistle. Yeah, it's gonna say "feud on," and it's gonna be animated, kind of like old schooly. Yeah. Yeah, and Boss, I've known Boss, the guy that they brought on, I've known him for years and years and years. He actually used to do work for me for Fluid Anims. So, let's get to it. So now that we have the storyboard done, I'm going to get rid of this layer, which is lagging me a little bit. We're going to lock the camera layer. Apparently I can't. Yeah, apparently you can't. That's fine. Two. I don't... Two! Hopefully, yeah, it shouldn't. Okay. So the first step here is going to be animating a simple walk cycle. No big deal. Let's do it. How I'm going to be able to do this is I'm actually going to create a walk scene on a scale that I'm familiar with, and then resize it to the appropriate size we're going to need it to be, which is going to be quite large. Does that make any sense? That should make sense. I'll show you. So we're first going to make a walk cycle, but the character is going to be fairly small. Not huge like we need him to be. I'm going to make him something like this, size-wise. So let's make this guy. Oh, let's actually, you know what? I need to make a new layer for this stuff. Let's make a new layer that's not on the same layer as our storyboard stuff. So let's put the storyboard stuff in the storyboard folder. Storyboard. And animation. So now we're going to work into our animation phase here. See you, Jim, or JM. Sorry, I call you Jim sometimes. Later, buddy. Mighty, this isn't a place to advertise your channel, bud. If you're gonna do that, we'll have to do that somewhere else. Now I'm gonna make this a graphic and call this walk 1. And we are gonna animate a walk cycle. Okay, got the bounce. Now let's make sure that the stick figure is going to be the correct width, thickness. That should be about right. Let's try 70. I think 70 will be a good thickness. That looks to be a good thickness. So the first frame is going to be full extension of the legs. Like so. You guys are going to see how I do a walk loop here. Now let's add in the legs. Play nice. Yep. Ninja, you need to calm down. That's the only time I'm gonna warn you. Calm down, my little boy, my little dude. Really? Well, you're about to get edumacated in close-up walk loop. Hopefully it works. Might not. Yeah, I'm gonna make it into. It might be. We'll see. It might not look good. You know. We'll see. Hopefully it looks good. Oops. That was weird there. We'll see. That might be a tough bargain, STIX, because believe it or not, a good majority of the people watching are children. Okay, so let's see what it looks like at full speed. It looks like a run at full speed. That's fine, because we will be adding double frames and whatnot. Now let's see if it loops. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. I might add one more frame here. Let me see. Yeah, I think we need one more frame. I'll show you how we're going to slow it down to make it look like a walk, by the way. Don't you worry. Don't you fret, my dudes. All will soon be explained. Okay. Now we will be adding the legs. Okay, and then the arms. Okay, now this will loop how I want it to, I believe. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. You guys ready for the magic? Actually, first, before we do the magic, I'm gonna animate the, or draw the lunchbox. And to do that, I'm actually going to copy the lunchbox I used from a previous scene into this scene because I want the appropriate colors for it. To keep everything in line. Okay, so now I'm going to grab the color that I need. We'll start putting in the color how I need it to be. Slap that in there. Put in my shading. 70 was the line. Remember 70, guys. We need to remember 70. Grab that color. It should be a darkened version. And I'm going to re-grab that color. Make a darkened version of that. Some shading there. Double click that. Smoothing it out. Remove it. Make it a lunchbox. Okay. There we go. Check it out. Actually, you know what? That frame needs to be more like that. Coming into this one. Lastly, F6ing there. Okay, so now let's see what this looks like. Looping. Right? Now it pauses at the end here because I think this frame and this frame are the same. No, it's because this is double framed. And that's okay. Let's remove the double frame. You ready for the magic, you guys? We have a fairly decent looping walk cycle here. Now, here we go. A16, what's up, dude? Here we go. Ready for the magic? Oops. Let's take a gander. I'm gonna mess with the timing now. There's one frame in here I need to catch. Right in here. You know, I might actually just remove this frame. Let's see how this looks if I take this out. It looks like there's a part in here I need to fix for the feet. And that's okay. I figured out where it is. Walking to the club like, what up, I got a dad brag. Mr. Netherman, hey Stone, I just started animating and I was wondering if you had any practicing tips. You know, maybe I'll do a tutorial on that soon here. But I do have something that you do need to check out if you are new to animating. I have an animation kit for you to look at. An animation starter kit.
When you wake
This
up
might
in the
answer
morning,
some
you
questions
think,
you might have. Some of these you may have answers to already, but these are the most common questions I generally get asked, so that might help you on your way. So I would suggest that most definitely to you. Okay, let me see. Let's see how this plays back now that I've made those changes. No problem, bud. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro. I like Hudson, so do I, yep. You like them! Thank you so much! Yes, H16. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate the buttons, my dude. Alright, buddy. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I can feel my heartbeat. So, now that we have our walk loop animated all nicely how we want it, check this out. Schmangin'! Right? Now, check this out. I'm going to copy these frames. We're going to make another layer. And I'm going to make another movie clip, or another graphic, and call it Walk 2. I'm going to paste said frames. I'm going to lock all these layers, except for my lunchbox. I'm going to select all the lunchboxes and break them apart. Next, what I'm going to do is, now that they're all broken apart, they're individuals, I'm going to go back. Actually, you know what I can do? You know what I might be able to do? Instead of breaking them apart, I'm going to see if I can do this instead. Instead of breaking them all apart, I'm going to see if I can select them all and tint them red. See if I can get away with that. Can I do it? No. So I can't get away with tinting it, but what if I then try and make it a movie clip and do adjust color? Will that work? Aha! Saturation. Contrast. Brightness. Voila. Red lunchbox. So now you might say, Stone, that's cool and all, but what about the fact that they're going to start on the same frame? Well then, I'm going to first make sure that these are relatively the same size that I want, right? And then I can say to a graphic, you can actually tell a graphic what frame to start on. I'm going to say start on frame 6. And now that he's on frame 6, we'll start like this, right? We'll start like this. You see 2 sets of feet walking. And what's going to happen during this process is we're going to tween both of these elements. Remember tween, that scary thing that everyone hates? We're going to tween both of these elements by shrinking them down and moving them down at the same time. Okay? Crazy solid? Caprese? Caprese. There we are. Maybe I'll move them up a little bit. Now, I'll ease them into it. Now let's see what happens. Woo! Okay. Make sure that this loops appropriately. I feel like there might have been a jitter in this loop. Let me make sure that it loops right. Oops, let's make sure it loops. Looperino. Show all. I might, in this one, I'll even change his gaunt a little bit, so his walk will seem slightly different, because it is. Ever so slightly. You finally get to see a tween, yes. The appropriate use of a tween. let's just see what this looks like. Ooh! 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 What? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Woohoo! Mwah! Magnifique! VCam? No! VCam, or what we used to know as VCam, is actually built in Adobe Animate now. It's actually a tool on your toolbar. It's super nice. For this specific scene, I'm not using it at the moment. It's just sitting still because I'm actually tweening the stick figures in this case to be the moving object. Can I like use a comic I've made and storyboard before you animate? Yeah, that's definitely a good way to storyboard, for sure. I'll actually make these guys a little bit smaller. I'm going to make them a little smaller, and I'm going to spread them out a little bit more. Yes. Okay, the next thing I want to do is we need to put in some background. Not gonna work, not gonna work. Redo all of it. It's all bad. So right now they're on like a gravelly type thing, so let's see if we can draw something gravelly. We're going to draw a looping background as well. Looping background? Stone, are you insane? Are you insane? Yes, I am. But we're still going to draw a looping background. Okay? Okay. Carrot cake! Ugh. Are you insane? Yay. Fill? Fill? No? Darn. Fill large gap? No. Darn. So when you have fill issues like this is a little tip. Cut it into segments so that you can identify the problem child. Yeah, I did that. Problem child identified. So now I'll cut it in half again. Which side is it on? Alright, problem child's on the bottom side. Split, split. So I don't have to think. I don't have to sit here and try to look and find it. Alright, problem child's in that corner, and then I found the spot. See how we did that? Boop. Now, hit Y, saving. Don't forget to save, my dudes. Okay. Now we're going to shade. Okay. Now we're going to shade the upper side, which is going to be lighter color. Ever so slightly lighter. Okay. Now we're going to add some rocks, some gravel in here. See how we're doing this? Just some chunks of detail here. Couple rocks. A couple scribbles, thick lines, smaller lines. All just kind of adding this gravelly, semi-paved, not really paved details to it. Now I'm going to take some of the light colors and do the same thing. It's more sparing the further out I go, the light color. You don't want that one to go too far down. Okay. Now, we're going to connect the lines here. And I'm going to simply remove those. Voila. Smoothen that out. Now, how are we going to make this a looping background, you say? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate. Yeah, I did that. Modify, transform, flip it horizontally, and simply connect it. Now, once it's connected primitively, just simply by doing that, then I'm going to go in and actually connect them physically myself. Like so. Magnifique. Color it in. Color it in. Now, BJ loop. We call it the BJ loop, because it is our BJ loop. Okay. And we're going to start it here. And we'll make it 100 frames long, just to start. And we'll see how this looks. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it start and end at the same point. Which I then have to figure out where that was again. Looks like... So it looks like this little shaded thing is going to be right there. So it's going to end right here. So we're going to tween it to where it's going to begin where that piece ended. Which should be, again, right about there. That should loop perfectly. I think. Oh, whoops. But we will see. Now this background is going to be doing the same thing. It's going to be starting large and getting smaller until eventually being the appropriate size of those stick figures there. And I might find that that actually is moving too quick as well. And if that's true, that's fine. It will still loop all the same, I just add more frames to it to make it slower. Let's see. Whoopee! It's your boy. It's your boy! I probably could have got away without even having it loop just because it's such a short period of time. Yeah, they definitely didn't even need a loop because it's a short scene, but oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I think we can start this actually. Yeah, we can start it here. That definitely needs to be removed. Clear keyframe there. Boom. Check it out. Huh? Huh? Yes? Yes. Right? See, now we'll have a second tier of background behind the dirt, which is going to be grass, and the grass is barely going to move because that's like a second foreground element. This is where it gets pretty. This is where it gets pretty. Okay? So the second foreground element is going to be pretty large. But it doesn't need to move very much. It's barely going to move at all, to be honest with you. And I'll show you why that's okay. But let's find the grass color I want. I think I want this grass color. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. I might play with this color a little bit. I like that. I like that better. And I'll show you what we're going to do for this. Abigail, what's up? How we doing? Okay, we're going to do the exact same thing we did. We're going to do a low light green for the lower portion. Then we're going to do a highlight for the upper portion of grass. Boop. Okay, and then we'll remove that there. Okay, and add in some little grassy details. Spurts of grass here of the opposing color. The closer we get to this upper color, the more I will have of this grassy, loamy stuff of the lighter color. The further out I get, the less, you know, if I get all the way over here, I'm going to have just a couple little dots. Just a couple little dots of the green, but the closer it gets, the thicker the light colored grass will be up here. Did we do that? Abigail, what's up? How we doing? Let's make it thicker. There we go. And then I'm going to mess with the edging here, so it's not just a hard, or rough, or more of a rough line rather than it being a hard finished coloring there. Because grass isn't like that, you know? So we'll mess that up a little bit. Alright, a couple more touches here, a couple touches there, and then we're going to do the same thing with the dark side. The dark side. I'm doing alright. I have a little bit of the plague, which you're going to experience, unfortunately, in the stream. You'll hear me sniffling and snorting and stuff. But aside from that, I'm excited to have a long, already productive stream day today. Adding more grass, again, same thing here. Now, one thing I'm going to do is actually, I'll take the inside color here and cut back into this lighter color to show we have grass peeking up like that. See how I did that? You're almost using it like an eraser tool. See? Almost using it like an eraser tool. We'll do the same to the lower dark side on this grass as well. They don't have to all be grass elements too. You can do some circles and dots and stuff in here, which I'm going to add in myself now. You know? It doesn't all have to be grass elements. You can have these little circles and dots. I'll just add those little more variants to your grass. A little more variance, a little more detail. Now, you notice I'm not doing much over here, because honestly I don't think we're going to get too much over there. I honestly don't think we're going to get much over that direction. Because remember, this is barely going to move, right? This grass is barely going to move, because we don't need it to. We don't need it to go crazy. So check it out. Here we go. Create classic tween. Now what happens in this scene? It goes, they're moving forward and down. Right? So let's export and take a gander. Woo! Woo! Okay, we can actually even make this... Oh yeah, I forgot to shrink it down. That was one thing I forgot to shrink. Oops, I'm holding the wrong key there. So we start large, right? And then we end small. Smaller. Right? All while moving forward. Oh, I definitely will. I enjoy every Wednesday that comes to stream. Woo! I'll loop it again. Yes, that dynamicness, dude. That's the sauce right there. That's that creamy sauce we look for. We like it. We like it. The creamy sauce. The creamy sauce. And you know what? We don't want this outer gray edge anymore on this. Because this isn't a foreground element, I'm going to get rid of the outline. And what we're going to add is some more grassy null elements to, what was that? Yes! Yes! We're going to add some grassy null elements to the top peaks of the grass here. Because, once again, it's grass. So we're going to have little blades of grass coming up the top here. And again, we're going to use the inside color almost as an eraser. See how we create grass, basically, from just taking this opposing color that was inside here and injecting it into the highlight that we added. See how we do that? We do the thing from there. Now we take that away. Let's take a gander again. Okay. Now, are you guys prepared for an added level of sauce? We're gonna add a little bit more sauce. No habla español. I know más o menos pequeño español, which I think I said, I know more or less a little bit of Spanish. I know how to say yo necesito el baño, which is I need to use the bathroom. I know some things. I'm not done with the sauce yet. We have a little bit more sauce to add to this scene. Let's put in some color. Blue. Why not, right? Now, this is where some texturing comes in. What did he say? Texturing? 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 Chocolate! I'm just kidding. Check this out. we are going to spice it up. We're going to spice it up with some texturing. Okay? Hold on. Hold the baby. Here comes the texture. Okay? Contain yourself. Here it is. Texture. Voila. 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 Texture. Texture. Now I did see an error in the anime. Oh no, wait, that wasn't an error. That's just because I had to resize the screen, I think. See the texture we added? Whew. Nice coloring, the nice little polarization and texturizing of the background. Woo! Hold the baby. Woohoo! Okay. I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. Now, I'm going to put in some eyes on our character here, which we don't have to animate because they show for just a short period of time. But I think adding them will give our characters a little more personality. Notice the perspective on the eyes. Move them up. Smooth them out. Whoop. Speak for yourself. It's hard for me to animate, man. Animating's never been easy for me. Speak for yourself, mate. Expectation. You know, I may actually be able to get away with just one. I might get away with one. Yeah, I think one will actually do the deal. One will do the trick. Since they are in such a 2D position. I'm into it. I'm about that life. I'm into it. Okay. Okay! Now, we need the headwear. Yes, that's what we're getting to. So now, each one of these characters has their own distinct headwear. One of them wears a hard hat, which I'm going to draw because I can draw it, right? We have the hard hat. And the other guy has earmuffs, which I'll draw on him. Okay, hat one. Make it yeller. Oops, let's make the fill. Don't close on fills. Yes. so let's do that. Okay, then we're going to shade it. Low light. Right? Low light. Then I'm going to do the highlight. Just a subtle highlight. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Connect the two lines together. Remove them. And maybe even add a little bit of white. Just a tad of white to make it look like it's shiny. Yeah? Generally though, you want to add the white like on a corner piece where it's going to potentially shine the most. And then I will maybe consider smoothing it out. Something like that. Now I'm going to go ahead and animate it. This madman's not even using onion skin. What a barbarian. Absolutely barbaric. Okay. Let's export and hope for the best. The bill? I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't really know what a hard hat's supposed to look like. Exactly. Oops. I'm not supposed to be adding frames to this. First of all, I need to fix something on it aside from the bill. The lip, and then like that. Good. Which file is it on? What file did I already draw it on? Was it the hats file? Yep. Never mind. I got it. Mobby. There we go. Now you might say, well, his eyes are covered up, Stone. And I'm going to tell you, yes, they are. I'm going to fix that. There we go. Who's cheating? Okay. Saving. Exporting. I think I'm gonna remove the shading on the hat though, because I don't want it to be darkened like that for this scene at the very least. Not needed. That's better. Brighter is better in this case. Right? I imported it from myself, though. You can't cheat by taking your own work. Right? Mwah! Magnifique! Magnifico! That's got the sauce and the cream on it. Got the cream with the sauce with the cream in the sauce with the cream in the sauce. You know, I could spice this up a little more. I think. Now I think I might want to do this a little more. A little more sauce. I really, really, really like the bushes I did for this, and I kind of just want to take them. You know what I mean? So I think I might just take the bushes that I made here and pull them as another layer to the background elements. Let me see how I feel about it. Let me see how I feel about it. I can test it around. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I'm permitted. Okay. Here's little bushes. Okay, where do I want them in relation to here? Yes, yes! Okay. Wait. Let's make it get bigger faster. Aha! Okay, show all. Okay. Yes. Yes! 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 Okay. F6, so they start off humongous. They gotta start off larger than this. They need to start off bigger than that. They gotta be like this, yes. And then they will shrink down while moving as well. Woo! I'm excited. You know what? I think I won't have them move quite as fast. They'll move not quite as fast. Not quite as fast, I think. Where's the big bush start? Let me see how that looks. Yes. Okay, trying again. Ooh, Avons. People haven't seen Avons in a long time. We can actually even make this scene go longer if we want. Because it's so dang pretty. It's so pretty. I want more. I want a little more of it. Oxide, what do you think, buddy? Is this the sauce with the cream? A little bit of spice? I mean, I think that earned me a potty break, an apple, and some water. What do you think? I think I earned it all. I get a potty break, I'm gonna go pee-pee, I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna have an apple. I think I earned it. I think I earned it. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go outside real quick. Hopefully my dogs don't freak out. My dogs freak out, sorry in advance. Put it on your bed. I like it on your bed. Apple. I had a water cup. Lay down, Lila. Lay down, Lila. Lay down. Red hat, blue earmuffs. Oh. I'll use this time if you could, please. You're on the YouTube. Check in the description below. Take a look at some of my links. I have my Facebook, my Twitter, my Patreon, donation link, as well as Twitch if you're on YouTube, and YouTube if you're on Twitch. if you would, or if you could, consider becoming a patron on my Patreon. I have some rewards, which include personal animation lessons from myself, sneak peeks into exclusive patron products, such as my RHG battle versus Oxob, and I even give some links to downloads to old animations that I've created, or recent. This is a good apple. Very yummy apple. Mm-hmm. While I eat my apple, you guys have any questions for me? Bobby? Yummy. I can't. Go lay down. I'm almost done. I have been animating since 2004. Which, as I've learned, is longer than some of you have been alive. What's so different about 3D? A lot of it is, you're not redrawing anything. Basically, each frame you're grabbing and repositioning it how you want to. And you're also not worried about flat surface of what it looks like. You have to know what it looks like all the way around the object. So you're moving it not only just up and down, but up and down and left and right, diagonal and everything in between. When you're repositioning stuff, you have to worry about rotation of things. When usually you're drawing rotation, But when you're doing 3D, you're rotating something. You're physically grabbing and moving it. A wheel. I'm sorry! I'm a hungry boy. Nope. I wouldn't say it's more tedious. It's just different. You have certain liberties in certain areas that you don't have usually in 2D animation, and vice versa. I would say they're equally as tedious and have strengths and weaknesses in their own light. Okay, so this hat needs to be red, right? Let's do that. what is this? With the outline? Yes. You create a rig, and then you put a styling on that rig. In other words, you put, if you have, imagine the rig being its bones, and then you put the styling on those bones, the flesh, the meat, the details, and then you animate those details by moving it. Okay. Now we need to do the earmuffs, right? Yeah, earmuffs. Blue earmuffs. Blue muffs. You know what I realized about this hat? Outlines are black, which might be a problem. We don't want it to be black. We want them to be dark gray. Stay with theme. Oh, I see why they were black now, because they had that color. That's fine. That is fine. But these... I believe need to be gray. Otherwise, we won't be able to see them. Why are you like this, Stealth? Screw you, future self. I'm just gonna watch Stone's stream. Right? Punish your future self. Do your homework tomorrow. Get on your bed! Go lay down! Freaking dogs. Go lay down, Lily Lila. Hey, look, Stix. We did it. We did it, boys. See, now, even if I want to, I can make my eyes movie clip eyes. And inside this movie clip, I can make them blink. I don't know how long I want to wait before making them blink. Simply because they don't show for very long. So, let's see how we want to do this. Definitely shouldn't be green. Oh, that's because of onion skin. Mobby. Blink. Blink. Okay, now let's see if that even shows. 30 frames might even be too long. Haha! It's actually almost perfect. And probably at a bit more delay. Even. Yeah. Haha! I like it. Oh boy. Okay, I'll let it play then so she can see the actual storyboard. Take a look, Holly. Tell me what you think. Hey. A lot of practice with both line and brush. Letting it play a couple times. All right. That was the one I was worried about. Okay. Moving forward. Now this next section has an abundance of coloring. Coloring's fun. So let's start, shall we? Start off first by doing the building itself. The Kicks building. Let's use a smaller brush though. See ya, Ox. Later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I drew a square. Congratulations, Travis. You have reached the pinnacle of your career. You drew a square. Can he do it again? Can he go 2 for 2 in drawing rectangles? I know I said square before. Gotta make it look pretty. Gotta make it look pretty. Okay. What? I love that it has that feature, man. Whew. I love that feature, man. The "it's gonna crash here, don't" feature. But nice. Oh man, that bag of chips has been open. Just when you thought you had something to punch it, whole world down. Oh, top ramen for lunch again. The struggle, dude. Ice soup and top ramen. If you're familiar with ice soup, then you understand the struggle. You understand how real the struggle is if you understand. If you've been around for ice soup, you understand my struggle. You enjoy yourself a nice bowl of ice soup for lunch, and you, my friend, can appreciate the struggle. Hello. Come to say hi? You come to say hi to me? Hello. Hello. Okay, bye. He just came to give me a kiss and then walked away. How cute. He just wanted to give me a kiss. Hello, I love you. Okay, bye. Okay. I'm just doing the structural stuff first. Hey Pika, what's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Abigail! 18 hours no see. Pretty much, bud. Saving. KFC, don't say KFC. I'm starving, man. You're getting on my computer at 6:23. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Then I will animate on flash. Oh, so you're on your phone right now, is what you mean. Okay. 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 Structural stuff. Hey, what's up, buddy? You think you make a video of Betty and Gasser's fight from Camilla's Undertale? I think I could. Like, I think I have the capabilities to do so. But I definitely won't be doing that anytime soon. Just because of the fact that I have so many things I have to work on. A lot. Okay. So this is the building. Okay, let's go get the grass coloring. I need... what color grass? I need that color. Okay. If my dogs need to go out. So... I think the grass coloring will go to... here. Yes, you may. Give me 1 second. Drawing out the different regions here. Okay. Very nice. It's not going to make a whole lot of sense when I export it right now because it's going to cover up a good portion of it though. You'll see someone made a Betty Master video that's almost like what you're doing. Cool. Oh man. Hold on. Here, I'll export it again. Actually, I'm gonna go blow my nose and let my dogs out. I'll let that loop.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yep. Let it pee in the dishes. What up, Josh? Illuminate. Illuminate confronted. I have not heard of a song called Deliver. I don't think. Drawing rocks. Drawing some rocks. I like all kinds of music except, and no hate on this particular group of people who do enjoy this type of music. I just don't simply find it enjoyable myself, which is country. But I'm, aside from that, and I wouldn't say that I'm biased to anything. Or unbiased to anything. I don't know what that sound was. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Abodi, for letting me know. Sweet green building I got there. Yeah, I haven't filled in the building yet. The building, it will not be green. Music that I do. I like basically all music with the exception of country music. And again, if you enjoy country music, by all means, good on ya. Me personally, I've never found it enjoyable. He said he only likes country. Oh well. Thanks, Josh. Josh got my back. Josh just here to bring you the facts. The cold, hard facts. I hate all sounds equally. Every sound I've ever heard is the worst. Saving. Nope, not even Garth, Keith, Brad, or Kenny. None of them. Never liked country. Boo. I do not like country. Yeah. Aside from country, I like literally everything. But country is the only thing I can answer and say if there's kind of music you don't like, it's the only music I could say with some form of confidence behind it that I don't enjoy country. Personally. Lily! Are you kidding me? Lily? Get in your box. Nope. In your box. Get in your box. You. Lizard alone. Lila! Get on your bed. On your bed, Lila. Bed. Bed, Lila. Bed. Get on your bed. Get on your bed. Have you heard of a song called Simple Man by Charlie Daniels? Simple Man sounds familiar. The song, hey brother, we discover. Hey sister, that song? I like that song. Yeah, my dog got in trouble. She exaggerates. I just told her to get in her box. She thought I was killing her. Don't worry, you don't have to call PETA yet. Learning your ABCs? Probably? I don't know. Get in your bed! Shush, Lily. Lily's my troublemaker dog. All she does is cause problems, non-stop. Always. What was she doing then? She was eating cat food that she knows she's not supposed to eat? Yeah, I like that Hey Brother song. I'm not saying there isn't a country song that you could find that I would like, because there probably is. And there's probably some crossover ones that are like country but rock or whatever. But I'm just saying, speaking in generalities, most country songs, or if I turn on a country station, for instance, the vast majority of the songs that come on, if not all of the songs that come on the country station on the radio, I probably won't enjoy it. I'm not going to scream and squirm like a little girl that's freaking out because the country's on, but I won't enjoy it, most likely. Yeah. Do you like Ray Sremmurd? I have no idea who that is, dude. I couldn't tell you. If I do or don't. I've never heard of that, I don't think. I like me some Queen. I like me some Journey. Foo Fighters. But even stuff like Depeche Mode. Beck. Queens of the Stone Age. System of a Down. Korn. Just a heads up, guys, we got about another hour of stream before I have to head off and go grocery shopping. And then come home and pick up my little one, then come home, make dinner, hang out with the wife, and the little one, and then once they go to bed, I'll be streaming again. I'm a monster. I'm a god-dang monster. I know. That's usually what happens. Whenever someone asks, what do you not like? Or what do you like? And then you tell them what you don't like, that ends up being the only thing they want to talk about. Or try to convert you into liking said thing. See what it looks like when I zoom out here. I like it. Looking good. Probably. I don't really like my dogs. They drive me nuts. Well, I have 2 dogs, so you have to say cuter than my dogs. Or you just think that your dog is only cuter than one of my dogs. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Yeah, it's almost like you made it. And I just took it, put it on the screen. Making some grass, making some grass, making some grass, 'cause I'm making some grass. Making some grass, making some grass, making some grass, 'cause I'm making some grass. Making some grass. Hey. Making some grass. Making some grass to make grass. Making some grass. Making some grass. Making some grass to make grass. I don't want to see any of your dogs. Future, what's up, buddy? Saving. All that detail. I forgot I'm putting bushes here anyways. Or at least on one side. Hey! Lily's a Jack Russell. My dog Lily's a Jack Russell. She's Jack Russell, Dachshund mix, but she looks almost all Jack Russell. Lucy. All of my animals' names, my 2 dogs are Lily and Lila, and my 2 cats are Lizzie and Louise. Dude, what? Yep, 2 cats. Yep, all L names just to piss me off. Because it's always super fun to say a bunch of L's in a row. Now, my name's Travis, right? And my wife's name is Lexi. So whose idea do you think it was to name all of the animals with an L for their name? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't me. Lily! Stop it! Ding, 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 you got it. You did it, Watson. You cracked the code. Lily! Maybe you shouldn't have been bad girl. She does these things on purpose, and then she gets in trouble, and she hates it. But she knows exactly what she did, because she does it on purpose. Because she's a villain. She's a goddamn villain. Yeah, the one with the pants. Duh. Yep. We're gonna scrap all these animals. We're gonna get a pig, and we're gonna call it Turd. Payback, woman! Our next pet is a pig! I'm calling it Turd! Because my name's Travis! You know what I mean? Got him! Someone comes over. What happened to all your pets? Oh. They got hit by a car. What? All of your pets got hit by a car. Yeah, weird, huh? Soup's weird. What are you gonna do? Anyways, here's Turd. Turd, say hello. He's my favorite. All of your pets got hit by a car? Yeah, weird, huh? Super weird. Anyways. Meet Turd. Turd, say hi. Oh? Turd is a sausage, and I'm no sausage lover. What, you don't like sausage? I love me some sausage. Someone brings over some sausage, I say, hey, get over here, give me some of that sausage. You say, you want some sausage? And I say, yeah. Give me some of that sausage. I'm a big fan. What? Sausages. Well, what's for dinner? Looks like we need to go to the grocery store. Nope. Let's just... Come here, Turd. Man, Turd, you were the best pet I ever had. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp. What's for dinner? We're gonna have some turd. Sweet. Turd with some eggs? Yeah, dude. Turd with a side of eggs. Sounds delectable. Don't mind if I do. Now you're the most delicious pet I've ever had. Say what you will about Turd. He definitely tasted a whole lot better than the dogs. I mean, they got hit by a truck, car, all of them. Same time. Weird, huh? Yeah, it's weird. adding all the branding and extra stuff like that should be just fine. I shouldn't foresee, unless they require extra animating, which I don't think adding any of those graphics or anything should, then yeah, totally fine. Goats, my goats, fine. What up, Minnie? What's 9 plus 10? Math.
What?
Out of all my pets, which was my favorite? Probably my cat. Louise. I call her Lou. She's the one you see at. Red Lord, what's up, buddy? What about Connor? I like it. Go ahead. Start us off. The beatbox? I can't. I don't know. Beatboxing is the one thing I can't do.
Beatbox.
Wiki wiki. Get it. 10 of 10. Ship it. 12 tracks. All iTunes now. Boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats and cats and boots. Boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats and cats and boots. Can I sing? No. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Just give me a call. That's about as best I got. There's an error on my screen? What? What? The funny thing about that error isn't on my screen. Look. The error you see, it should be like right here-ish. It's not there. Look, there's no error on my screen. Here, I'll bring up something that makes it more obvious. So look, you guys see the windows in the building? And the error's covering the windows in the building somehow? Not there. You know what it is? I bet you it's one of the alert boxes. I bet you. Yep, I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's the alert box. Ah! Fixed it. Yeah, it's the alert box. Got him. Thanks, boys. Type it, type it, type it, type it, type. Can you feel my heartbeat? You had a stream on earlier? Depends on how earlier you mean. Ever since I turned my stream on today, I haven't turned it off. Turn it on, it's been on ever since. I don't know what mystery stream you experienced. But it wasn't me. Let's take a gander, let's just see what this looks like. As is. I've always hated drawing buildings, to be honest. I like things of nature. Oh, it looks pretty nice though. That'll look nice once all the details are added in. Could have been a different day. We're getting places. I might be able to get my cat. Not at the moment though, because my other cat's in, and she constantly annoys my other cat, making it impossible for my other cat to relax at all. The one annoying thing she does that drives all of us insane. She doesn't leave our other cat alone for even a second. So I have to literally put her away. Just so the other cat can exist. Mike? Hat? That shouldn't have happened like that. There we go. Oops. My cat. My cat. I have not. Actually, I think I did see the new Ghostbusters. Now that I think about it, I think I did. Saving. What room do you record in? My living room. I am currently in my living room. Good idea. Hey, thanks Active for hanging out, buddy. I will talk to you later, my dude.
She's the type of girl to treat a Tuesday night like a Friday. Likes that in a cup. She don't really know, but it's working. High off these pills, 6-inch heels and attention. She might want the
I've never played Undertale, and I haven't followed too much of the series, so I couldn't tell you. Single player games have never really been my thing.
To you the game is easy. Live fast, die young, speak freely. Don't let them think you need it.
Is that going over the lines?
Don't fuck first night, ideally, no. Look at her go. Almost done crossing off your checklist. Pulling up slow. Presidential suite out in Vegas. I ain't really trying to
It might be. But realistically, I don't have time to play any games right now anyways.
cheering for you.
So I'm sure there's a lot of games I'm missing out on.
So put on a little perfume. Tell your girls you're running late. Don't forget about your new
My favorite video game? I'd say my current favorite's probably either Diablo 3 or League. I just started playing Brawlhalla a few weeks ago. I like Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla's fun, but realistically, I haven't been able to play anything for the last few weeks at all.
You just want a white line. You're only spending time. If it's the time of your lifetime. I bet you never seen a spotlight that you don't like. So go and show me why. You're the queen of the nightlife. Oh, you're my highlight girl. So put on a little perfume. Tell you girls you
Have you ever done 4-H? I don't know what 4-H. Oh, no dad rag today, dude. Sorry to disappoint. Dad rag is like a do-rag you wear on your head, except it's not your everyday do-rag because it's actually toddler pants. But toddler pants fit so nicely and function so effectively as being headgear. And alas, instead of wearing a do-rag, you are wearing a dad rag. .4-H fair. Oh, we call that what do we call that here? We call that, oh, I'm trying to think. We have a different term for that here. I'm trying to think. We have a different term for it here. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me so much that I can't think of what we call it. But I didn't do that in high school. It was this popular thing, especially in my area. We live in a very farm-oriented area. So it was a very, very popular thing to select in high school, or to do in high school, for like an elective. God, it's gonna bother me so much that I can't remember what we call it. It's like right at the tip of my tongue too. It's gonna bother me permanently. We call it FFA. FFA is what we call it here. FFA. Don't ask me what it stands for because I don't. I know it's called FFA. Someday, when he gets older. You're behind again. Oxop went to bed. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll do like a light gray for the outline, and then when it gets shocked, I'll do effects, and then it also will turn this white. Oxob lives on the other side of the world, so I haven't met him in person, but I know him quite well. That many. I like the font better. The Luckiest Guy font better. Yep. Do I write industries or factory underneath it? Industries. And not red obvious. What? And not red-y obvious? Okay. And not ready obvious. That's the whole thing, is the red pop of kicks. Oh, so industries, in short, basically don't make industries red. Kicks needs to be red. Gotcha. So how I'm going to have it be, it's going to be like this, and then when it gets hit by lightning, this is going to become a more vibrant red. We'll start it with like a blood red, because it's like essentially turned off right now. So we'll make it this blood red color. And then when it gets turned on via spark of lightning, it's going to do that, and then the line's going to turn white. And I'm going to have like sparks come off of it, you know? Like it's going to glow. I'm going to make it glow. In fact, I can make it actually glow. Like I'll actually make it physically glow. There's an actual glow feature I can use. Okay. I'll thicken the border as well. Let's do 8. Maybe not that thick. Let's do like 12. Like that. How's that? For thickness. Oh, you want no... This is how I was going to have it before it gets backlit. I was going to have the outline be all gray. And until it turns on, then it turns white. And glows. You want no outline at all until it's going to be lit up. So it'll simply be like that until it's lit up. Okay, so no outline at first then. Oh, you want it thin. Okay, okay. I get you now. Thin outline, then thick during the jolt. And then after that, it'll be backlit. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think we had it at 5. Yep. Original outline, when it's being jolted, it'll get thick, turn white, and glow while being backlit. What up, Minnie? Saving. Very nice. Hush, Lily. Lily, that's enough. She's not around right now. That's enough, Lily. I'm making the decision here on this. Obvious lightning. I don't know what a toroid is. That's enough, Lily. Just like spiring from the middle of the far one. Like RC car receiving a signal. Spiraling, I assume, from the middle of the far one. Add a conspicuously obvious lightning. You're talking about like making it arc, right? Like arc, like that. Type thing. Can you make a song and sing it? Like making some grass? Making some grass? That's my #1 all-time hit, though. There's no way... There's nowhere but down after that one. Uh-oh. Okay. With a ball at the tip. No, a lightning rod. Where do you want this lightning rod? Okay, let me scroll up. You need to add a conspicuously obvious lightning toroid at the top of the collection tower. I'm not sure what the collection tower is. This? You might have to sketch me something or find me something. It's not coming to me off the top of my head. At least I'm not seeing it how you're seeing it. Pull off the top of the far electrical tower to arc down to the place where it's gonna arc already. Pull off the top of the far electrical tower, okay, that would be this one, to arc down to the place where you're gonna arc already. Down to there. So, something like this. Like that, so that it's going to be like, and then it goes down to here, and then it arcs across this thing, and then Look, the only thing you need to see right now, if you're asking that question, I have something for you. The animation starter kit. The video I made answering those questions for you.
You need a website.
Along with some other
Why not
ones
do
you
it
might
yourself?
have.
With Wix, you can create your own
How's that? You can't hear the music? That's weird. Saving. Oh boy. It is 4 o'clock, which means I need to be done. Oh boy. Let's at least get the back of the blue back there. Okay. Okay, saving, exporting. Future of gaming, highly suggest you click that link I sent to you, bud. That'll answer some questions for you, as well as provide you with some resources that you will need. Alright. I'll let this loop a couple times, guys. And then I'm going to call it good for now, because I have to go to the store, then I have to pick up my little one. But I do plan on being on again tonight. If all else fails, you will be able to see me again tonight. We'll continue working on this. looks like we'll be getting inside the factory, so we'll get back to animating. We'll first have to animate the lightning strikes and the kick sign turning on. And then we'll animate some sparks and some lightning, all that good stuff. Yeah? A crazy salad? Well, as always, I record all the streams, so if you miss anything and you want to make sure that you don't miss anything, even today's stream will be automatically uploaded to YouTube, so you can take a gander at it and go back and investigate and research and learn and watch and rewatch and watch and rewatch and watch and rewatch, watch, you know what I mean? So, alright my dudes. I'm gonna head out for now. Thank you for watching. If you need to see more from me, please check out the links below. You can follow on Twitter, like on Facebook, sub on YouTube if you're watching from Twitch, and Twitch. Don't forget to check out the YouTube. Videos this week, we still have a tutorial, which is going to be on a basic punch animation, I believe, is going to go up this week, as well as our next stone review. So look out for those. In the meantime, again, I plan to be on again later tonight, which is going to be about 5 hours or so from now. I'll be animating again. So hope to see you then. If I don't, I will see you Friday, because tomorrow I do not have a sitter. That's why I'm streaming tonight. And I will be streaming. No, you will see me. You could see me again tomorrow, because I will stream again tomorrow night. But thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you soon. Bye.